Sorry, I just muted myself because the thing is I felt asleep and I was sleeping. So give me a couple of minutes to get myself ready and start the stream. By the meantime, let some other people join. Uh yeah, and I'm gonna do it as quick as possible. By the way, have you guys wondered what happened yesterday's PM session? The first gap, 2 p.m. This is where it started. Today is also like the same gap. The information I gave you guys yesterday, okay? And I have seen the 6 a.m. gap, how it delivered. Easy money, easy money. Anyway, I'm gonna mute myself for a while, and then once I'm back, I will be doing the stream, like starting the giveaway process straight away. Okay, so bear with me. I have sell sides here and here. Buy side there. So after 9:30 actually. So this high and this low. Okay. This is going to be the New York AM session. Dealing range. Yeah, so I'm gonna mute myself and get myself ready for a while. Let me see, where is the giveaway? Outlander. NQ just formed the booby pattern, bro. Anyway, coming in a minute. Just coming back, yeah. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Wow. Now I muted myself, bro, but thanks for letting me know that there is no sound. I muted myself. Okay, so let me set it up. Where did you come from? Why are you here? Where do you go when you die? What lies beyond? What lives before? Is anything certain in life? Life is too short. The here and the now. And we are only given on short. So let's try the on short. Okay, so first of all, BlueGuardian offered me 2 giveaways. I did one yesterday, another one I'm going to do today. How many people here? Very few, so no problem. The thing that I actually want to see. Hell yeah. So yeah, what I was saying yesterday is I'm doing it 2 different days, and the winner of yesterday will not be appearing today. That's for sure. So it's just for the giveaway. That most of the people appeared and then disappeared again. Doesn't matter. So yeah, this is a subscriber only giveaway, and code remains the same since my channel name is ProTraderPath. The code I use giveaway code should be the same. I haven't started yet. Once I start, you guys will know in the chat. By the way, I was sleeping, so I didn't participate any trade. Just got on a small opportunity. That small opportunity gave me what I needed, and I just locked my account with just the minimum profit today. I told you guys that today will be bad day because of the upcoming news. Yeah, so what I did is I just took one single trade, and maybe within 3 or 4 minutes I got my profit, so I locked my account. Okay, with the minimum. As I said, I'm looking for the minimum today. That's it. I locked it, and just to make sure that it's that one single trade. Okay, on trade done. Entry exit happened very quick. Now the trade I got, like, since I was sleeping, I was not here. The only trade I got is this one. That's it. Done. Abdul Mati. Hi, brother. Sijo, Lord Athena, Broader Mind, Ravi, Dolfo, Aritro, Giant, Mr. A, John, Narcissist. Yeah, I'm seeing my regular people, so I'm very happy for them. Let's start the thing. You guys will get the notification once I start it. So the duration, I'm gonna reduce it even less. It's like, let's make it for just 10 minutes. The code will be there, like this giveaway code. I'm gonna start, and once I start, you will see the chat from Streamlabs. So yeah, the entry started, and Streamlabs should send the chat message. Yeah, let's select 10 instead of 5. Okay, Okay. I will, like, once the code entry is done, I will ask other people what they thinks. Yeah, and don't hesitate. It's like it's a fun thing. It's a giveaway, so everyone can participate. And if you think that you might, what it calls, you, if you don't need it, let's say you just participated for fun and you don't need it, you can let me know, so I will pick another winner. But you can participate for fun to check if you get lucky or not, or whatever. Like, it's just that part. Okay, so 8 minutes 40 seconds the code. This one I don't actually need it. Subscriber only. I'll actually make it like, oh shit. Have you guys seen what happened? I have the shift V set as buy long, and it just took a trade on my on my account, TraderPath account. Holy shit. Because I was trying to write down over here. Anyway, B. I'm just leaving it there so that I can use it. One handle, not interested. Yep. Spajo Virat ZKXOXO3 Jahid UK hip hop. Okay, I got some. This is a bit funny, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I hope you guys are being truthful to yourself. It's like watching 34 people and received 45 entries. Sounds a bit funny, but I don't really know how many people watching. Let me check from my end. 35 people watching. Okay. What a fun thing. What a fun thing. What a fun thing. Should I also participate? Is there any way for me to participate? I'm a poor guy, you know. Oh man, how funny. Until the continuation breaks, yeah. Not yet. One of these two fair value gaps I'm expecting to deliver. Any reason to go here? I don't think so. I don't think so. It should go to the, like, this is a better fair value. It's like literally sitting at 50, right above 50. And all these liquidities are right below that fair value gap. both of them, any of those can be a good area for market to again go lower. I don't know what the news, what is the whole day market did or doing till now, because I was not here. It's 11 a.m. 2 a.m. So London and New York AM session low. Oh shit. This can be a better sell side liquidity. It just entered me into a buy long position from these areas. When I pressed the shift B, I have like shortcut select. Actually, let me do one thing. Just a sec. Let me switch my account to TraderPath or my Forex fund or something, like funded account or something. Yeah, now it should be okay. So, Jackie, yes, participate. If you want it more fun, put all the people in the race. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious, bro? The question, how do you know that today was not good day to take trade? Narcissus, bro, it's like, I don't know it. It's like today is the big news coming. It's like Donald Trump, yeah, the tax, the what it calls tariff, the result of spending for a very long time. And today is supposed to be the day when the court result or the outcome of that court review that was on hold for a long time, that review gonna get in. Okay, so it is a big news that is not on the financial websites like Forex Calendar or Financial Juice, this sort of website. It's not showing over there, but that's the news pending today. So since it's pending today, I want to be very careful. That's number one. That's why I just targeted the minimum so that it counts as a profitable day. Okay, hear me out very clearly. On the 15 minutes chart, what can you see happened over here? It's trading a 15-minute bullish fair value gap with this area, and then there is no other fair value gap in this leg except for this one. So I know for a fact that this market can go at least until that far. Not just that, New York AM session started, high to low. This is a sell side taken and buy side taken. This is a dealing range. You can mark the whole part, by the way. It's like the whole 2 days range. For example, this is equal low sitting right here. It can go lower, but the thing is, I'm talking about two bullish fair value gaps on 15 minutes. That is what market using while taking the AM session low. Then it's giving me the buy setup. I still didn't hold the trade because I don't need to be greedy. Yesterday was a very good day for me. I don't want to ruin my day just by looking for bigger profits. Yeah, I could have maybe taken partial and left the runner, a small runner or something to maximize the trade. I could have done that, but I don't need it. First of all, I was not in front of the chart the whole day. So the first trade I saw, the first trade I took, it's already offering what I need. I just made it, call it a day like that. On my BlueGuardian accounts, I didn't even trade today. Yesterday, same thing. Yesterday was a very good day for me yesterday. But today, I didn't trade in any other place. It's like maybe BlueGuardian, I will still look for that minimum day today, but I'm not in rush. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't need to be in rush today. It's like yesterday, BlueGuardian, it's two trades basically. It's like partial and exit that way, but anyway, doesn't matter. Yesterday $1,200, I think I should have actually cut that $8 as well, but I didn't realize. I just locked myself yesterday. And then today no trade at all. Nothing. Okay. So I don't want to do that. Anyway, let's see if the giveaway finished or not. Okay, giveaway entry finished. So let me actually close this on and bring the duck race or the duck race on the left, and then where is it? Yeah. Just a sec. Duck is not that important yet. Oh, by the way, Ravi proposed 10 people for the race, but how about you guys? You want 5 people or 10 people? Just like what I did yesterday. Should I go the same way or should I put 10 people? Yeah, like I didn't got entry trader. Let me check. Trader. No, if you write down the code, you will get the entry. I don't think there is any. Yeah, maybe you joined late. Once the timer finished over here, that's when you maybe joined. So Abdul Mati 10, Creektown 10, Narcissus 10. Okay. So 10 it is. So let's pick the first winner. Manu Films cannot be a part of the first thing. So let me pick another one. And after that, I'm gonna remove Manu. Because he won already yesterday. Same person cannot win both of the giveaways. Okay. Oh, Mosh. Mosh, Must Rider, Lord Athena. So 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. So Ravi, Sijo. Okay, let me put the name here. Edit, where is the edit? I wish I could import the names. Then one day I could have done that. It's like a duck race of all the people. No, it's like you cannot do that because it's the max is 100. Mosh. Okay. Lord Athena. Then Liquid Snake. Rocco. Trader Boy. Sijo. And Ravi. Okay, so that's the name. 10 name. Yeah, 10 done. Now the thing is, let's make it 60 seconds or 90 seconds. That's also you guys decide. 60 seconds, 90 seconds. Master Rider is like, put my name on number 5, please. What's with that? What's with that? Number 5 wins? Okay, let's try. Let's try number 4. And Lord Athena is number 5. So I want to see if number 5 wins all the time or not. Anyway, 60 second. Okay, 60 second. Okay, so here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Okay, I think I have to. I think I have to redo the thing. Okay, Mosh, it's your call, bro. It's your call. What happened? What happened? Number 5 didn't win. So Mosh, bro, congratulations. Now it's your call. Where is that audio? Audio. Mosh here or no? Where is Mosh? I saw him. Oh, come on, come on. I'm gonna. I think this one is good. Oh no, that's air raid. No, I think the plus is the better one. Okay, so where is Mosh? Mosh, Mosh. Oh man, Mosh just entered and disappeared. I think because he's actually a busy guy. Okay, he's a surgeon, so I will put it. Oh, okay, that was good enough actually. So I'm gonna write down the name Mosh and let me knock him actually, cause oh, what are the words? What are the odds? My phone battery is messed up. Didn't charge. Mosh is also muted over there in the Discord live trading community. Mosh. Okay, I'm waiting for Mosh to reply. Once Mosh replies, then I will tell what I'm gonna do with the thing. I'm not convinced with this one, but anyway, this is a good area so far. The reason I'm saying I'm not convinced is because I was expecting it to run above this, which happened until this. That didn't happen. That's why I'm not convinced over here. Let me check how the 5-minute chart looking like. Oh, hell yeah. 5 minutes breakaway gap, 5 minutes fair value gap. And that liquidity also taken over there, inversion, bearish fair value. That was the one. That was the one. And I have liquidities below this low here where I have a 15-minute breakaway gap. If it can break that, only then I'm looking forward to the rest. So it's like maybe maximum position I would close over here, hold the partial at break even, and then targeting this until this gap. Is Mosh here? Can you please go over your expectations again? Yeah, I think Mosh is like he's at the clinic or something. So if he gets a patient, he mutes himself on Discord, and then he joins the patient. So I'm just waiting for Mosh to give me a reply. I can call him, but the thing is, it doesn't feel okay. It doesn't feel okay. The reason I marked it, it's like my eyes. Okay, it's literally with my eyes. I saw like this fair value is in a discount of this leg. The 25% level, it didn't reach above the 50. That's why I said I'm not convinced with the move yet. I know it's trading into a 5-minute fair value, into a 15-minute fair value, into your 930 first gap. At the same time, this is where here I have nothing. Okay, the thing that I had, the actual imbalance that I have is from here to here. So I'm talking about this portion. This is the actual imbalance. This portion where I have 5 minutes imbalance, 1 minute imbalance, 15 minutes imbalance every other time frame. And hourly is just like this, on up close, taken, failed to close below, this on, taken, failed to close above, so low. Okay, looking good. And that sell side is more prominent because of this hourly fair value as well. So that's the thing. I'm talking about 15-minute imbalance overlapping with 5 minutes imbalance, overlapping with 3, overlapping with 1, whatever, like every time frame. These are the imbalances I have. So I'm expecting market to go until one of those two fair value gaps. Then the fall, I'm happy to see that. Then the setup, I'm happy to see that. Is Mosh back? What happened? Let's see. Maybe recap while watching, waiting for Mosh. You are at 5 minutes chart, not 15. You mark the gap as 15. No, no, no. This gap is a 15-minute gap, which is this one. This one. It's okay. It's like, oh, no. I'm actually, I marked it right. It's until this for this gap. And 5 minute, I just checked like how this area looks. This was the 5 minutes inversion. That's where market traded and showing some willingness again. This is the 3 minutes inversion. That's where I have the 1 minute inversion as well, which is this one. And I have another one here, but I don't know if it will go for that or not. But this is literally the liquidity graph, market structure shift, fair value gaps, that. But I would love to participate if this could have traded here because of the 50%, nothing else. It's like the range 50%. Now the daily range is bigger, so based on that it can be market open gap was here, so this is the daily low. Based on that, it can be a thing happening right now. It's like already trading above those areas, but I'm not expecting. This is the New York AM session range. I'm not expecting like straight away that market is coming for this liquidity, because I have some barriers. I have hourly bullish fair value, 15 minutes breakaway gap, 15 minutes fair value gap, those sort of thing in front of me. That's why this leg was failing to create bullish fair value gaps. That's a weakness. Just like okay, continuation held, small continuation, but still held. Listen, every trade, for example, there is a liquidity grab happened. MSS, you can mark maybe this one as well, since the low is here. It's the same low. Or if you mark this one, it's not a bad one either. But that's itself was the MSS. From this low, market reached until this high. If you draw the OTZ, that's exactly where the market traded. Okay, so let me make it bigger and thicker so that you guys can see the lines. Okay, what is this? Is 627179 traded from the high to OTZ, then it went higher. Okay, now the same area market gave us another setup which happened here. There is a liquidity grab, MSS happened, fair value gap presented until this area again OTZ. The fair value I had, it was already traded before the MSS. Maybe I'm marking the MSS wrong also, because there is a swing high over here as well. Doesn't matter. MSS, the fair value on OTZ was previously traded. This time it traded, I believe, the 50% level. It's like with my, that's the minimum. Okay, so that's literally the 50% level traded. And then market went higher since I had bigger fair value, maybe a breaker over here as well. So that was that thing. Similarly here as well, 627179 market reached until that. That's a higher time frame thing. It's coming lower. First target for the market should be this low, and then if it's willing to continue lower for the rest, that's with the fair value gaps, you will know that way. So at least try to enter from a PD array that's above the 50% or below the 50%. So in this case, that's what I was saying. Like with my eyes, I was saying this is, in this leg, this is a lower one. I don't mind letting this one go, but this is the higher one. So that's why I marked it like this way. It's like in my eyes, it was already telling me that that can be the discount premium array for a sell short. Is Mosh back? That's the thing. Is Mosh back? This is like, I know what his answer will be, but at the same time, I don't want to be unjust. I don't want to be doing it without his consent. Let me try to call him actually. He must be busy. Okay, so that is that part. Now I'm gonna wait a little bit for him to come back, and once he comes back, that's when I will let you guys know what's happening. So this is the 930 first presented gap. That's why I marked this one. Okay, there is a bigger one here. There is a one here. No, this is 929. So this is where the 930 started. The thing is, every gap I'm talking about, it's specific after the time 930. Why you cannot use this gap? The reason is, when you go to the regular hour, okay, we are talking about session first gap. This is the first candle, so there is nothing over here. You cannot actually frame a buy or sell this. Holy shit, what just happened? Anyway, I don't know. So yeah, you can. There is no gap now. See, like there is no. The other candle is now missing. So that's why you cannot mark this one. But this is the 1, 2, 3 candle. That is the gap. So that's why that's your first gap. The thing is, this is also something you want to grid. It's like where the yesterday's settlement closed, where the today's market opened, for better understanding. So market was actually filling up exact 75% over here. Then the 50% level was what giving that next move. Then the 25, just a sec, let me actually remove it for a while and make this one a bit bigger. Okay, so now you have the view actually. So that was the 0.75. Market filled up until the 75%. Then this is the 50% of the opening gap. From the opening gaps 50, that was the 25. Even this is the upper quadrant where market is currently. So forget the sell at the moment. Let the market go at least. Oh, sorry, why did I move that one? So at least market go higher, take some liquidity, then come back to rebalance rest of the imbalance. And the sell side I was talking about is actually just around the low of that opening gap. Okay, so this is why actually you're seeing all this price action in between these areas. At 2 p.m. there is FOMC member talking, and I think at the same time the thing will come back. What it calls, Donald Trump tariff thing. So day 2 winner is Mosh. I'm waiting for Mosh to give me a reply or something. Once he's, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but for now that's the winner, and I don't know if his answer will be different or not. If Mar doesn't want to keep it, let him tell who he wants to give in our live trading community. How that sounds. Now I'm gonna talk with him and let's see what he says. If he says to redo the duck race, I will do that. If he says he has someone in mind to give it away, I will do that. If he says he wants it, no problem with that, man. It's a giver that he own. So I cannot, I cannot just because I know him, I cannot uh, take his prize away. Okay, this is something he just got lucky and own. And he is active every day. Okay, it's like people who doesn't know, for the YouTube people, it's like on the Discord he's there from London session till the New York session, like New York end, literally almost every day. So just because you might be seeing um he just entered and not answering doesn't mean that he just participated and disappeared. Okay, because I know he's here like literally last 3-4 months every day from London starting till the end of the day. He's on Discord on that live trading community, and not just that, he is willingly sharing his chart, which a lot of people, I don't know, feels shy or scared or whatever. I don't know. I mean, they might hide the way they approach the market, those things. So that's that part. Yeah, Cesar, Jack, Master Rider. Yes, exactly. It's like I'm leaving it on him, but thing is, I actually needed him to reply so that I could be done with the thing. Um, I don't know when he's coming back. That's the part. Oh, my phone battery is 5%. Just give me a sec. Let me actually put my phone on charge. And it takes very less time to go from 5 to 0. First, like 10-20%, it gives me a good backup, but I use my phone a lot. Actually have to turn on my Discord as well, because that's where I think I'll be able to find Mosh. Usually today I'm not trading, so that's why I have a lot of information missing from the chart today. But the thing is, how I trade when the New York AM session starts is on this specific account or screen. I keep the regular trading hour, okay, like this. So I see the gaps, I see the New York sessions, high lows, everything clear. And on other screens and other accounts, that's where I use the extended trading hour or the electronic trading hour, however you want to name it. And the about Mosh that I was saying, he is still sharing the screen over here. Okay, so he's still sharing the screen over here. He's just he's muted because I believe he has patient or he has clients on his thing. Yeah, no sound for stream. By the way, this is the bot. Okay, I set a bot that mentions everyone and gives the notification whenever I post a video or a live stream, something like that. Yesterday that was the one, and today this is the final one. Anyway. Oh, Gangaputra is on the Discord today as well, and few people joined. Fardin077, welcome. I'll just put it in a different area. And Discord takes actually a whole lot of resource. I don't know how the live streaming on YouTube going. I'm doing like 10,000 kbps upload on the YouTube stream, and it's literally giving me more than 10,000, literally 11,000, 12,000 is what I'm getting as my upload, and it didn't drop any frame, or I don't believe there was any issue, lag, anything. But on Discord, whenever I'm trying to discuss about something, it actually causes a lot of issue. By the way, I'm like 2,597 subscribers. So 3 subscribers will take it to 2,600. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit and let's see what Mosh can do. By the meantime, let's see what the chart is doing at the moment. How it goes. 130, right? Another accumulation happening. Let me come from a higher time frame. Let's see. Need to fix that thing. Just a sec. So that's the regular trading hour. Now let me go to the daily. I wish Mosh was replying me or something. Oh, oh, am I on the daily? So today already took the previous, like it already created the all-time high. Damn it. When did that happen? It's just okay. So the 10 a.m. was that. By the way, did it went at least 5 handle above the? Okay, okay. 10 handle. Every time, okay, every time. It's like every time it gonna reach above the previous all-time high, it gonna go at least 5 handle before you can see some fall or something. This is that thing. 28 seconds left, so next 4 hour gonna open in 28 minutes. So If it closes something like this, you are good to look for sell shorts, but wait until the news is finished, because whatever comes in the news, it can change the sentiment. And you can you can see there is a 4-hour bullish fair value gap as well. So 4-hour, 1-hour, all the bullish fair value gaps are there. Those are the things here. Just a sec. Let me clear. Let me see one thing. This is too. It's the equal lows. It's like too big actually. If I go like this, I cannot go that way. So, because it was a good thing over here. It's like if I go from here to here, then this is a. I'll fix it. No, actually, I have to. How can, man? Come on. Damn it. So I'm doing low to high, right? In that case, I have to change the color up. Okay, let it be like this. That's on area, which is 1.5 standard. Taking this. Okay. This is the next. I'm just looking at something. Once I figure it out, I'll tell you what I'm looking at. So there goes that one. I'm not convinced with that. That's why I'm removing it without drawing actually. And I'm looking at these areas. This is too far. This must. This on. Let me check this on first. How does that look? So that was a pure consolidation. Too small to look for it, but still. So where should I take the high? Cannot see. This is hourly. Oh, okay. Sorry. Hourly chart. Let me go to the 15 minutes to see how these areas looks. Okay, I got my answer. So I will draw until this for until this. And this is equal lows over here, so makes perfect sense. Close proximate reached. Another one is here. That's exactly what I got from this projection as well. So I might actually keep that projected terminus, both of them. This is going to be the projection on the upper side. And now let me redo it. I can do it that way, but I'm gonna do it like this: high to low, highest body to the lowest body. Overlap. Okay, this is literally this area and this area gave the same same thing. It's like just below this fair value gap. So close to that fair value. It's possible, not impossible. Since that is the scenario, whereas my daily bigger picture, I want to see the bigger picture as well. Protected low from yesterday, 50%. That was the protected low from yesterday. That consolidation, 2500 reached. That's the one. And so far, this will be the other one. Okay, no worries. Oh, it actually traded the fair value. There is a volume imbalance. Let's see how the 4 hour closes and what the news brings to us. It's like hourly. This is a big rejection candle, but the big rejection has some issue. See this up close candle? It failed to close below that up close candle. So it didn't give us higher time frame change in state yet. That's why it's still going higher, and especially the one that I was mentioning, which is shouldn't have removed all the drawing, by the way. It's like I literally removed everything. So this is the FVG and this is the bag. I could have marked the upper one, but just because this is right above the 50% inside of a 15 minutes, 5 minutes, all those time frames, I'm keeping that until that. So let's see what market does over there. To this, I don't remember. 50%. Below 50. Okay. Yep. So that's how it goes. And the range for today. New York session. I'm talking about New York session. That goes like this. The 25 and 75 is around the same level. So I'm looking forward to these liquidities to be taken, and this is where I have the 15 minutes and hourly fair value gap still sitting, if that is where market is coming. And this is equal low. Be careful about these lows. This is like clean sell side liquidity for the market. Just wait until this is broken, then the rest. Where is that one? Session. Let me read the chat. Omar, hello brother. Hello. The hourly bearish candle failed to make CSD. Yeah, Jack. That's exactly what I was saying. Congratulations for 2.6k. Do I actually get a risk there? Oh yes, exactly 2600. So thank you. Thank you. It doesn't shows over here. I think I forgot there is a settings that you can turn on to mark this 6 p.m. There is a New day opening gap of like 2 ticks or something. Yeah, something like 1.5 handle. I was thinking 4 hours to previous high and wanted to take previous low and sell side. See, that's what I'm thinking too, but the issue with that is what it calls, the issue with that is we have a news. Since we have a news, I would love to see what the news brings. This is this is the 15 minutes fair value that I'm thinking about. I'm gonna keep it, but if it can come here, I believe this is a very clean liquidity to avoid. Okay, that's why I just marked that one instead of this. But that is going to be the first target or partial area. If you get the setup during the PM silver bullet or something. So 15 minutes back it is. That's the first thing. Then the second is 2 p.m. right? Oh, let me draw the 9:30 fair value one more time. This one I will draw, and the 6 a.m. fair value gap is what I'm gonna draw. 10 a.m. is way higher. I will draw it once market goes around that level. So this is the 6, that one, the big one. Am I marking the 6 a.m.? Okay, yeah. Sometimes I say AM and I look into PM, so that's that inversion. Okay, 130 started here. This has to be the first gap of 130. Well, volume imbalance, but I don't actually like these gaps. I like the 4 hours first gap. I like 6 a.m. gap. I like 10 a.m. gap. I like 2 p.m. gap. 10 a.m. gap is this one, this bearish one. The reason is it's this one is because this is your 10 a.m. candle. After that, that's the first gap. That's why. Six a.m., 10 a.m. and 15 minutes. Okay. This is another consolidation happening. It's a bigger range or bigger consolidation. Overall, this is how your 5 minutes looks. This is how your 15 minutes looks. It's literally from this to this. I'm looking more toward the sell side. Okay, that's why. I'm just projecting the lower one. Higher on, it has already taken the liquidity. FMC meeting minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh man. Yeah. So FOMC meetings, and not just FOMC, it's also the thing that is gonna ruin our upcoming days. It's literally FOMC meetings and Donald Trump tariff thing. So since the tariff topic is again uprising, it's gonna continue that the tweets, the one candle 200 handle move. It's again coming. Guys, let me tell you one thing very clearly, okay? And this is not my word. This is, I felt it too, but I'm talking about ICT as well. It's like ICT said in his 34 years or 40 years, he never faced this tough market condition. So if you are making profits or taking smaller losses during those days, if you are getting any amount of payouts, doesn't matter, it can be the minimum that you can request from a farmer from a account, that can be like $100-$200, it doesn't matter, you are doing really good. People who are trying to learn during these moments, people who are trying to get better during these moments, trust me, when the market condition will be better, I don't know when that will happen, but whenever that happens, okay, you guys will thrive during those days. For example, yesterday I was very synchronized with the market, so I made big profit. Today I was not here the whole day. If I was here, I might have made big profit today as well, but since I was not here, for example, this area I already had my entry settled, and my eyes were on that 15 minutes fair value that I just removed from my chart, but you can see again, okay, and I didn't participate that 10 a.m. that fair value gap, that was the entry itself over here, but I had inversion entry also. It's literally your macro inversion, and after what, understand that part, after creating a new all-time high by taking the previous all-time high. And what I usually look for is above a all-time high if the market has reached at least 5 to 20 handles or not, and this market has reached literally exact 10 handles above the previous all-time high. So this was the previous all-time high, okay, that is 101, and the new all-time high it has created, this is 111.25. It's exact 10 handle, 101.25, 111.25. So once it's above the all-time high and created 5 to 10 handle move, and then it has shown some sell short opportunities, maybe, yeah, I'm not saying I would hold the whole fall that you saw in 1 minute or something. That depends on how the continuation is holding. For example, for me, after that inversion entry of that 10 a.m. fair value gap entry, this is where the continuation, no, not there, this is where the continuation got broken. There is no fair value, so this is where the continuation got broken. So this could have been an exit point for me, okay. Or let's say this is the 930 gap, so I might have exited over here at this level. I might have taken, it's a big fall, I don't know, it's like partial, maybe wait for these equal lows, for maybe I'm still in that trade. That way, it's like depending on how far the market is reaching without making too much noise, without creating too much problems, that's how I maximize. So I was not here, I didn't consider anything, and I was not actually willing to go big today, at least today, because that's like a recipe for disaster. Because I'm expecting like in literally 9 minutes. By the way, this is a macro, but cannot participate because of the big news. So yeah, it's like I don't want to be part of the recipe for disaster. That's why I'm letting it go. I'm just waiting for I think 2 p.m. candle takes 4-hour low, and what gives us entry? First gap, liquidity grab right before the macro, inversion here, overlapping PD array, bullish fair value. How far I'm expecting? Again, until this fair value gap. So if that is the 1 to 2, that's it. By the way, let me check one thing that I was not here. So 130 to 142 works. So what I was saying is I was looking for that sell short after it has taken the all-time high. So all the liquidities are taken, right? So what this can be the order block for you if you are using it. It's not actually order block, but I'm saying this can be the order block for you between 130 to 142. If you are not using this on, then this can be the order block, and that can be the entry for a 1 to 2 quick 1 to 2. It's like this level is where you enter, a stop loss just above the order block candle high. Either way, both of them same thing, okay, and target 1 to 2. It's like within 2-3 candles you get your profit, and depending on what you have at this level, you might have extended it until this far. So I'm talking about these as the liquidity, since I have unfilled portion of the fair value. So until this far, that could have been 2.5 hour and a 37 handle worth of profit. It is there. Only thing you have to understand is which direction you're looking for it. That's the thing. And that's okay. Every day I have to do it. So let me actually fix it, since the trading view chart, I don't know how long I'm gonna keep the trading view chart in white background. So that's the mean threshold. That's how the mean threshold is getting traded, and the fall and immediate fair value gap traded, continued for a while, and then there is a breach or break that you can still, yeah, there is a breach and break. You can consider exiting on the retest on this candle. So still that's more than 1 to 2 that this market deliver. I'm talking about this level. If you are willing, maybe this can be area or this can be area, since there are two unfilled or untraded fair value gaps. So until that is where this entry could have delivered. Okay, so whatever, doesn't matter. If you exited on this fair value gap, it's not a bad exit. But that's that order block entry for that specific moment. This is the thing that happens especially between 130 to 142, and the order block usually forms around the midpoint or mid level. You can use this one as well. Okay, I'm not saying you cannot use this one. So this leg could have been the entry, and it's a bigger profit that you are looking at. Whatever, either way, that's delivering. But this is a better one, because what happened with this one is it actually traded that first presented gap and respected, then gave you the order block. That's why I'm saying this is a better one, and that's why my eyes stacked on that one. How is it looking now? 56. Come on, Donald, my friend, Donald. Trump, yeah. What happened? Mati, Abdul Mati, Trump, Yeah, it's like Trump is about to talk. Mosh is out from Discord. Oh, fork, man. Don't tell me. So what should I do? Like I need his answer, and then I have to give the what it calls. I have to give the details to the team. Can I try to call him actually? Just give me a sec, cause oh damn it. Anyway, since he's not replying, I'll do it one more time. So let's go. It's like I need the winner to stay here and reply. Okay, so oh sorry, just a sec. Let me fix the Streamlabs. Do I still have the Streamlabs? And this time it will be quick. Quick means again. So people who left already the stream, that's good for you guys, because now I have less people to like that increases the opportunity for you. So sorry about that, but yeah. Because I sent him message as well. I called him 2 times. So if he got the notification, he could have already replied. But since he is not here, I'm sorry about that. But what is it? Streamlabs. Okay. So I'm gonna start the Streamlabs CloudBot. Give away. Complete that one. Edit this one. For 5 minutes I'm gonna open it and then I'm gonna make it. Okay, so same code, PTP, open for 5 minutes. Whatever, like a small capital doesn't matter, whatever, you can write it down and let me see. I got already 3 people entered. More, I think, yeah, 13 people entered already. So do it, open for 5 minutes so that if someone comes back a little late or something, they can join. Rest is going to be a history. Okay, so okay, got 34 entries. I think that's more or less all the people, 35. And it's only one time, okay? You don't have to spam or write it multiple times. It's because it only allows 1 ticket per user. So there is no multi-time thing over there. $39 entries. 39 entries. Oh my god. What's happening, man? I don't understand. Maybe some viewers, they have private set their appearance private or something. I don't know, because it's like 33 people watching and 44 entries. Anyway, it's like I don't actually understand the people why not being fair, because I'm trying to be fair. And people who just subscribe, it's like I just received 2 more new subscribers, they won't be able to participate because it's like 10 minutes. You have to be a subscriber for at least 10 minutes. I have set it that way. Okay, I can make it bigger and larger, but anyway, I'm trying to be fair with all the people. Just because I'm doing it doesn't mean I have to be putting it open for a random person. Because last month 2 people won the giveaway, I never heard back from them. Okay, it's like that's a shame that they got the lot, they won the giveaway. It's a shame. It's like 1 minute 36 seconds left for the entries. After that, I'm gonna redo the thing. I got like 53 entries. Wow. 35 watching, 53 entries. 55. Oh, these 20 people. Yeah, like maybe 5-10 people can have their appearance as what it calls appearance as private or something, so it doesn't show. But it's funny. It's really funny how it works. $25 seconds left. So, oh man. And 2602 subscribers. Amazing. Um, and if you don't win, okay, like people who join new or something, welcome and thanks for the subscription. That's the first thing. If you don't win, don't worry. Next month there will be 2 more. So it's gonna keep coming every month. And you can maybe inform your friends as well, okay, because I'm gonna start a series soon in the on the channel, so let's see how that goes. It's like the whole channel, whatever content I have. By the way, this is a inversion and this is your 2 p.m. starting, so let it go higher first. Then if you get your what it calls, because 2 p.m. started just here, okay, and it's going higher, so I'm seeing it's a manipulation move. I hope this is the fair value or maybe a better one coming in, but that was the inversion or the continuation entry, however you want to say or look for it. Cannot put the stop loss here, by the way, because there is another fair value below, so at least like this way. Entry could have been lower, that's for sure, because the inversion is here, so something like this. Okay, so entry finished on the giveaway. Let me start the process. 2 p.m. on 30, that way anyway. Okay, so entry finished actually. 63 people participated. So let me first pick the winner and then I will do the duck race. So 10. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tajul first time got selected. Let's see. Tazul is in dire need. So let me go from the hmm, what just happened on the duck list. What just okay here. The fork. Okay, let me actually bring the name from another screen and keep it full screen. Something is not adding up. This is the issue I faced last time as well on the duck list, duck race. And I will go according to the selection. So first was musketeers. That's like Clash Royale musketeer. My Rajput, learner, then Must Rider. Oh man, Rahul Suthar. Arup John. JKXX. Shub 18. Tajul. Okay, so 1 minute is what I said. Everything is there. Let's set it. As long as, like, as much as I want to click this full screen icon, I'm a bit afraid. So let's try actually for once. Oh, you son of a witch. Sorry, guys. I know that this will happen. Last time that happened. So I was pretty confident about that, but trying. This is the second time or third time I'm actually doing it. The reason I'm trying full screen is it will look better, the race. So bear with me 1 or 2 more minutes. Everything gonna come up. Everything is, everyone is writing, hope I win, hope I win. So I hope you win. I don't know who the you is, but I hope you win. Oh man. Okay, so I think that's 10 done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. According to the list. Set up to 60 seconds. Set. And let's start in 3, 2, 1. What? What? That. Oh man. That Arun had a booster on its back. Arun had a booster on its back. Holy shit. What just happened? Did Arun use nitrous oxide on the duck? Hmm. Did Arun we use nitrous oxide on the duck? Oh my god, Arun. So if you were here yesterday during the giveaway, I think you already know what you have to do. But let me rephrase that. Okay, that 122 was delivered. This is that area from where I'm expecting if market can fall. I don't know what the news is going on, but let's see. Um, thing is, what it calls, send me a message in Discord with the email address you have registered with my BlueGuardian Futures. Send me the email address and you have to join the server as well. Once I receive your email, I'm gonna pass both of the winners name to the BlueGuardian team, and then I will let you guys know what you have to do. It's like you have to create a ticket and provide the giveaway thing, and you will get the giveaway. Like the account will be added under your name. So send me your email address. Okay, and be aware of the rules, since if it's a new thing for you, new prop firm or something, then already thinking that this is gonna hold and send it low. Let's see. I will message in Discord. Haven't made the account. Okay, so be careful. The account you are going to make with them, okay, with BlueGuardian Futures, use the same email ID for risedwork.io. That's where you are going to get the payout once you get to the funded or those things. Okay, so just make it with the same account, same ID. I would love to see this candle closing below this fair value gap. After that, that can be a better thing. This is going to be the inversion if it can happen. It's okay, it can go for that fair value retest. I made a mistake actually. Let me see if I can correct it. Mistake means I had to use the positioning tool, not this way. It's too big. Okay, so what I'll do is create limit order, just one. So now I can remove this order and I can make this 11. That's 1, 2, 2. What's the time? 2:20. Oops. It's not gonna work out, I believe. Because what I'm saying is previous 15 minutes candle is a big expansion candle and this is just the 5-minute fair value retest actually. But let's say, since I anticipated, I participated. This one I don't need anymore because that's already traded balance. This is the imbalance I still have. Fair value gap is there, inversion is here, so stop loss on the inversion pair, inversion third candle high, that way. You were only given on shot. Did I receive the message? Yep, let me check. No, I just received friend request. No, Discord account doesn't matter, bro. Discord doesn't matter. You have to what it calls. Discord doesn't matter. It's what matters is your riseorg.io. That's where you will receive the payment. So riseorg.io has to be the same email, and you can register with BlueGuardian with that email. So Discord doesn't matter. Whatever the thing is. I'm saying this as the inversion fair value. Now I don't know if it's actually the inversion or not because of the 5 minutes, and it not gonna work. It's most likely this 15 minutes expansion. I had to wait until this high one more time taken and then market coming lower. So, and this is 5-minute continuation fair value getting traded. I just saw this liquidity grab this MSS with 2 fair value gaps. But I'm letting it go, it's okay. Letting it go means before stopping me out, if it inverses this fair value, yeah, if it closes above this fair value, that's when I will maybe exit out. Because the way I was thinking is this order block on, and that one, it's like very quick Okay. Okay, it stopped me before I could get the exit out. Doesn't matter. Wasn't supposed to press, but since the whole stream is done, had to do something before I finish. It was that part. Wait. Oh, okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It didn't take the third candle's high of the fair value, but it stopped me because the stop loss was here at this level. Because this is where I could have taken the exit. $316. Okay, no worries. No worries. I still have like $2,000 or something profit over there. Not today, like as a general. Did I got your message yet? No. Okay, no worries. My laptop is too much lagging. No worries, bro. Create the account. Just put your proper real name and stuff, and then let me know. This MSS, like once I saw the 5 minutes, it's I already looked into like what happened over here. So this can be the MSS, by the way, if it takes that high on more time and then gives the reversal. And let me fix the lot size. So and it's not the macro, by the way. No, it was a 14 handle stop loss. How is it 300? 14, 11 contract, 14 handle. It should be to it. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah. The one contract is like another $18 or something. Something like, yeah. So how many contracts I was supposed to take? To take a 250, no, 300 actually. 10.7. Okay, 11 contract. Okay, no worries. Can you see my Discord message? Yeah. I want to give it to is my classmate and I don't know about this. Yeah, sure, bro. Sure. So everyone who is still here, a big round of applause for our winner. The thing that he decided to do is he wanted to give it away to one of his friend. So you know who you are talking about, Master Rider. Please send me the mail and message so that I can deliver the thing to the team. And I have received the email ID from Manu Trader yesterday, so I don't have to. I'm just waiting for the other one, and I'm gonna open a ticket straight away. And you have to be in this server as well, BlueGuardian server. Okay, so I'm gonna open a ticket over here. Should I open this way or should I open the... Anyway, doesn't matter. Give a ticket. Master Rider, bro, send me the message. the moment he accepted the call. Anyway, I'm gonna just write it like my account I'm creating with my proper address so I can take him. Okay. So as like give me as soon as you can, okay? Because I'm just waiting for that. What happened? 1211 average still doesn't step out, but it's very small. Was there another one? Oh damn it! If that was the thing, then this was the entry and already it delivered the 1 to 2, bro. It's literally that thing. I didn't even notice that one because I was too focused on the that. If I saw that one, I might have taken the entry already from there using that order block because I believe this was that um delivery of that entry. And this stop loss might not have to be all the way up there. Long wick candle, maybe 50% or something. It's like this, like 7 handle or something, and 1 to 2 is like 20, 15 handle. I didn't notice this one. If I noticed, then I wouldn't take it from here. But the thing is, it has to stop, like take this high on more time. It's based on how the 15-minute candle closed and how the 5-minute continuation is holding. So that's why I'm saying, and it didn't even give you a 5-minute change in state. So that entry was not a valid entry, at least for that moment. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know me, what I can do. Yeah. So I'm just waiting for Must Rider to finish the thing and give me the details. But by the way, this can act as a rejection block as well for the lower time frames. The reason is this level has already showed the sign. Okay, from here inverted a fair, like literally two bullish fair value gaps got inverted, then respecting it, it came all the way back here. It's literally from that level. So that's the level that is acting as that. um 230 already. It has to start the move. The move. I didn't realize, bro, there is this thing. Maybe for the first time I actually missed that part. Then this was already my entry using that order block, the way I was looking at that thing. So already let it do its job. And by the meantime, I'm just waiting for Master Rider to. BlueGuardian Discord is where? Let me invite you. And let me copy the link for BlueGuardian and put it in my Discord community as well. I'm gonna actually close that. Close the ticket and oh, mm, I'm already talking with them, so I'm just giving them the details, and all you have to do, they will give me the instructions. So this code name is Manu. Let me check. Okay, so cannot. Send the screenshot and link to giveaway. Okay, so giveaway stream. I'm already talking with the
IXL
support
is
team,
helping
so Okay, so what's going on is,
Here's the news.
oh, Alexa, stop. Yeah, so I just opened a ticket, said I just got the giveaway winners for my affiliate bonus, and as discussed with the VG CMO on Monday CMO came, yes. They said kindly follow the steps above. Don't worry about, I think, DMing on X or something, because you can open a ticket over here. So once you are in their channel, I don't know how clear can you guys see. So let me actually make it something like this. There is still writing, so let's see. Um, what is it? What is it? So once you are here, there is where you will get open a ticket. Go to that. You can open the give a claim ticket or support ticket, whatever. I usually open the affiliate ticket, but anyway, you are not affiliate, so give a claim ticket and then just come up with the message and the screenshot maybe from the stream that I'm the winner. This is what happened, and I already delivered them the. Your ticket will be here. Okay. So once you click on the, I have processed the first account. For the second, he needs to register. Yo, Must Rider. What the hell is happening, bro? Yeah, I just. They said you didn't register. Have you registered? Check your email ID as well. It's like if you have to what it, oh sorry, you have some details over there, I cannot show it. So yeah, it's like check your email if you have to like verify the legitimacy or whatever that calls, that you are verify the email or something. So let's see. I have already like the first one already got it, so I want to reach out. Is Manu still here? I don't know, because I'm not seeing Manu in the um Manu, they provided you the account, bro. Can you check if you got the account or not? They said first one already issued, so please confirm. Look how quick they are. Just imagine, okay? What time did I already open the ticket? At 4:33, and I just needed the confirmation from CMO because they closed my previous ticket somehow, maybe accidentally or whatever, or I might have missed their message over there, whatever that is. By 4:40, 4:39, within 6 minutes they have already provided what the like provided with the account. So Manu, please check your BlueGuardian and let me know that you received the account or not. I need this person to register. Oh, okay. So Bishwas got the account. Manu, you are not registered, bro? The mail you sent, they said I need this person to register, not Bishwas. I think Bishwas already got the account. Bishwas, I mean Master Rider. Check your dashboard and go to this client area. You will see your account is there or not. What the hell is happening, bro? Come on. You won it yesterday and you are not registered. Oh, you fucking kidding me right now? How they gonna deliver you the account, bro? They just gonna add it to your dashboard. How? If you are not registered, it's like you have to be a. Come on, man. It's a common sense. I talked about it yesterday that BlueGuardian futures, register with them and give me the email address. You send me the email address straight away without even registering there, man. Master Rider just won it today and he just got it immediately. He already got the account. Okay. Come on, man. You won yesterday. I said so many times that register with BlueGuardian futures and send me the email address. How you send me? Anyway, register, bro. Quick. Make it quick, cause I want to clear this thing and then I want to disappear for one more month. Yeah. And about the bootcamp, quick. Okay. Yeah. About the what is it? That I use problems. Question, bro. Can I use another email? Bro, register with whatever email you want and just send me the email address. I'm gonna tell him, okay, the email address, I think I gave you the wrong, like he's registered with this one. So whatever it is, just register and quick. Don't make it hard for me, bro. It's already like 4:46 a.m. in the morning. The reason I want to disappear is because I don't like social media. I don't like the vibe of it. So yeah, that's why it's full of negativity. It's ruining relationships, it's ruining things, and at the same time, yeah, I want to focus on my trading, my career, rather than trying to be a YouTuber. Okay, YouTubing is not my hobby or anything. So yeah, I want to disappear and then I want to come back again next month, first week or second week, whatever, depending on when I knock them and when I get the confirmation. Every month I'm gonna get the 2 free accounts. That's what I have talked with their CMO, and they are so far amazing. It's a new platform, so new means they are indices on sorry, the forex on the BlueGuardian itself, that one is a old one and well reputed one, but this one they just started new. So new means now it's been a while and they are also doing pretty good in terms of the payout. It's not a bad platform. Just be aware of the rules. Scalping is not allowed, which is like within 5-10 seconds you are just, saw a big candle, take a entry, and then within, like, in between you just closed it within 10 seconds with some XY amount of profit. Don't be that guy. That doesn't count as your profitable day or something. So you might have to redo that part. That money will be in the account, but you will not get your payout if you do that way. So you have to trade one more day before you can request the payout. That's one thing. And the other thing is the daily max loss limit is a hard breach. Okay, so if you hit your daily max loss limit, you will be your account will be breached or closed. You will fail the challenge. So max loss limit is 2500. Again, yesterday's stream, max MLL or max loss limit is $2,500. DLL, daily loss limit, that's also same thing. Okay, it's like hard breeze, 1250. So don't let your account hit even $1,000 in a single day. That means you're not a trader, man. Okay, out of $2,500, if you're losing $1,000 in a single day, it doesn't mean you are doing good with your trading career, and it will not take you to a good level. It's not a long-term thing that you are doing, and the rule is same for everything. And there is a 40% consistency rule, which means consistency, which means you can make $1,200 profit in a single day. Okay, if you make above it, it's not gonna close your account, or you're not gonna blow the account. Nothing bad gonna happen. The bad thing that gonna happen, it's in a calculation that I'm gonna show you this way. So let's say you made like $1,250. Okay, so whatever your highest profitable day is, if it's below 1200, that will be okay. But if it's above 1200, then whatever the highest profitable days, let's say you made $1,250, you have to divide it by 0.4. That's your 40% consistency. So it says 3,125. So you have to make $125 extra to complete the challenge. Same goes for your withdrawal as well. So if you made more than 1200 in a single day, to make to fulfill the consistency rule, you have to make some extra amount. So let's say you made $1,210 in a day. Divide that highest profitable above 1200 by 0.4. So you have to make $3,025 before you can request a payout. Okay, as your total profit, as your total balance. Okay, you have to make that before you can request the payout. So that's how the 40% consistency works. Again, total, it's like $3,000 is your target to complete the challenge. So 40% consistency will be 0.4. Max profitable day can be up to $1,200. That's why when I was showing my PNL from my BlueGuardian account yesterday, I made like $1,208 or something. So that $8 gonna before I can request a payout, $1,208 something. So just keep it this way. I have to like make $20, like $3,020 in total payout before I can request the payout. Okay, it's like that. It works like that way. Sent you mail with the registered on. Okay, let me check, bro. So see, this is literally 24th May till today, but every day, look, people are getting their payouts. Okay, whatever the amount is, regardless of the amount. It's like $4,000 in rise, then $1,500 in rise, then 1350 in rise. It's like people are getting their payout over here. Okay, $1,500, then 1350. So they are paying it. Okay, and all the things are here. They are new, comparatively very new. Okay, so all the screenshots, all the things people are sharing over here. Okay, these people are getting their payout consistently, so no issue with that. They're so far they're very good, and I have found one of the best and best support team they have. It's like the moment I knock or open a ticket, I already get the reply. It takes them couple of minutes to get to you, and it's very easy and convenient as well. You don't have to go to the website here and there. It's just their Discord, open a ticket, open the support, whatever it is. That's how it goes. Anyway, oh bro, I hope I don't face this from my next. You know what? Since I'm gonna do the is like max to maintain. Doesn't matter. You can take more if you are willing to do the rest of the part. And then apply it for both challenge and stays. Oh, that's okay. Cannot create a layout. I was willing to create a layout and leave it here. What else can I do with this? Anything? This on, and then I have to create another one, which is finally that thing is taken. Now let's see where the market is willing to go. 15-minute has a small fair value here. MSS never happened, so let me remove that. That's the only fair value, or we have another one on top? Let me remove these lines. Okay, we have another one. Didn't break it yet, but let me draw the breakaway gap of 15 minutes as well, because I have a inversion over there. The reason I'm still looking forward to the sell is because it has now a lot of sell side liquidity, not just sell side, a lot of sell side. And this is actually the macro starting. 3 a.m. open high, then the low, then the close. That's what I'm willing to see happening in the market. And if it leaves, that will be my tomorrow's target. So whatever it is. How about the macro towards the buy side? Was there anything? It's exact equal low. Oh, there is a volume imbalance, but yeah, doesn't matter. Didn't trade that. Market didn't trade that. I'm looking for this one. It didn't. It was doing on this fair value gap. This one. Yeah. So what I was saying is about the bootcamp. I'm thinking it on the YouTube stream. I will do it, but I will be connected and talking with you guys on Discord. The reason I'm saying it is because please tell him I send a screenshot showing this. Manu, send me a screenshot like your dashboard, like this. Okay. The way Ravi sent me. Master Rider sent me that thing. Okay. So he got the account activated. Everything is there. This is how beautiful they are. So please send me that as soon as you can. They're gonna give you Project X account. That's like this trading view thing. So all you have to do is just log into your account and get. Anyway, just first send me the thing, bro. I don't want to be sitting here whole day. Let me just make sure I'm selecting the right one. And make sure you register risework.io with the same mail that you just created this thing. Okay. So once you get to the payout stage, you will receive your account as like you will have nothing else to do, no hassle to go through. Okay, it's just you click on the request payout and on your risework, your money will be there. There are few steps in between, but first you will understand. riseworks.io. Okay. And it's very easy from there. riseworks.io. You can withdraw it to your crypto, or you can withdraw it to your what it calls crypto or bank straight away from there. And they're also adding the crypto very soon, so don't worry, things will be okay. Oh, Manu, bro. You registered on the BlueGuardian.com, bro. That's the... I'm saying Blue Guardian Futures. Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's the CFD farm you registered. That's the Blue Guardian, not Blue Guardian Futures. If you don't know, ask. But no, I cannot leave it next time, bro. Just go to the Blue Guardian Future and finish the registration over there, man. It will be quick. Just do it quick and let me, like, give me the screenshot. I'm gonna finish it. Because the support team is still active and talking with me. I don't want to be again knocking them tomorrow, day after tomorrow, just to make sure that you receive the thing. It's already the previous loss recovered with these two candles, but anyway, not interested yet. It needs to break this one. Okay, just send me the screenshot and I'm gonna give it to them. Okay. Yeah, got it, got it. just closed my Discord accidentally. I think their office hour is finished. But anyway, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, brother. Why it closed like that, brother? 442. Was that the 5 minute retested already? Kinda. But that is the 5 minute change in stage. But no 1 minute fair value gap. Come on, I need some fair value gaps now. Inversion traded. The boom. Come on, kaboom, kaboom. Oh, 637. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it already gave that on to that's why it closed. Oh man. Oh man. Lost recovered with already in positive balance. Only problem is no bullish fair value gap. Sorry, bearish fair value gap. So if it closed above this candle opening price, I'm gonna exit the rest of the position. It should not close above this and give us a change in state. And the stop loss just like this way. Do you use SMT's brother? SMT, yeah, I use, but that depends on where the SMT is happening. For example, this was a 15-minute bearish fair value gap. So if it's happening there, I would love to use that. If it closes above, like stop loss is very nearby, but if this candle closes above it, I'm gonna anyway close my trade. I just used the order block and it felt this is a good area. There is a reason. Okay, the reason is that 25% level. That's why when I started the entry, I was looking how far the 10 handle can take me. So it was looking really good. And then what I did is, okay, so it closed above, no point of holding the trade. I just closed it. So $214 after recovering $315 loss. And that's that order block. So anyway, it's like I was looking into the order block. That's how I frame my setup. It's like close to the 25% of the dealing range. Why I'm saying 25% is because you see the 75, this area, and the daily range, that one I already removed, but this is the 75% area where you are seeing all these rejections happened, and these are the two fair value gaps I mentioned earlier. Okay, so it was time for me, I participated, that's it, nothing else. I just didn't like the fact that it closed above this. Okay, that's why why this is also important. The thing is, it has taken some liquidities from here. At the same time, this is where it is trading that 5-minute bullish fair value gap. So this bullish fair value gap. So it was a retracement entry. If it's willing to go lower, let's see how it treats this change in state candle. It is not a high probability change in state because there is no 1-minute bearish fair value gap formed in this entire leg. So when it's going for a liquidity but not creating fair value gaps, that's when you cannot expect it to go for these areas or these areas too far. Okay, it's like it's doing something and it's gonna go back again higher that way. Anyway, it's like more of my observation and expectation. And why this fair value and this fair value was something that I was marking is because New York AM session range. Okay, New York AM session range starts from here until there. If you grid that level, then this is the 50% where all those consolidation happened. Again, just let me turn it off for a minute on here. So 50%, 75, this is where those rejections are happening. Then 1 is definitely the lowest it reached, and this is where the next 25%. So above 25%, I had this, above 50%, I had this fair value and this fair value. This is in well with inside the premium, and this is just above the 50. So still it's in premium. That's why I participated the first one, but I participated from the wrong place. That's why I got the stop loss. If I participated from the right place, which is this one, and I even marked that order block, but I didn't take the order block entry. That's why my entry happened after it broke this one. I missed that fair value gap. So if I saw that inversion, then this was already delivering more than 1 to 2 because I was willing to take that order block entry. So from here, a stop loss you can put above the order block, or since it's a long wick candle, maybe around 75% or little above the thing, and it delivered more than 1 to 2 on that leg from that same entry. Okay, so because I missed that fair value gap, if I saw the fair value, and I'm already calling this one as a order block for a quick in quick out type entry, but thing is I missed that inversion, so I let the order block go, and then once it inverted this one, that's when I participated. And what just I did here, okay, hear me out. Okay, this on this entry I missed some information that there is a higher time frame fair value sitting below. On this entry, did I miss that? Look, I marked this order. What did I say? If it closes above, with this candle, I'm already saying it, that if it closes above this, I marked the order block. You're seeing that. This was a buy for me as well. Why? Because exactly what happened here, it's the same thing happening here as well, which is 5-minute fair value retracement. On that previous one, see, these are my areas that I was looking for the entry. I don't know if you guys are seeing the lines over there or not. So let me make it bit thicker. So I didn't make the same mistake that I made earlier, but I used the information to take part. So that was my previous entry that I was talking about, and 122 was delivered with this leg inside of this 5 minutes continuation. This is the next 5-minute continuation fair value. But when I saw the opportunity, I took this retracement entry. When like that move, I already had, if there was no news, then I already could have participated from any of these areas. It's like there is a inversion fair value formed over here as well. Order block, same thing. Okay, see this first candle failed to give you the change in state. Very next candle gave you the change in state. Retested that level multiple times. I'm talking about this level. Okay, retested that multiple times, then this move happened. It's the same thing happened over here. First candle, after trading the 5-minute fair value, first candle failed, very next candle gave the change in state, then retested that level, boom. Okay, so it's like how you interpret the chart and how you participate. It's literally, it was like that. But during this change in state, I was missing the 5-minute fair value gap information, because I was just looking on this one chart. Okay, so since I was missing the information, I didn't I didn't close the trade based on this, even though I was saying it not gonna work. After seeing the 5-minute, by that time I was not stopped out, right? But I didn't close the trade just for the sake of letting it hit the stop loss, or just for the sake of letting it play out, whichever direction it is willing to go. But this one, since I first checked where I have the things, okay, and then I participated. Don't worry, it's like, it is what it is. This is the 15 minutes last fair value that the market is trading, and this entry was a good one anyway. And there is like multiple bullish fair value formed when I had bearish fair value missing over here. I had bearish fair value here that got already inverted, then market traded, went higher. Third candle slow, order block low, everything was pretty much intact over here. But on this one, there was no bearish fair value forming. That itself is a indication. Okay, anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, I just send them the new one. Let's see what happens. It's like the support team, I'm seeing them offline at the moment. So if they comes back, you might get your thing there. So Manu, 9:45, 15 minute is a BPN now. 9:45, 15 minutes. This itself, yeah, it's like buy side, sell side both delivered, and we have bearish and bullish what it calls together over there. Around 3:30 the reversal macro happens. Okay, like 3:15 to 3:45, this 30 minutes is the last window where you can participate. So that's where the market traded. If the reversal, the way I'm expecting, is the reversal has to be on the downside, since I have a lot of sell side liquidity left now, and the only buy side I have is this one single clean swing high, nothing else. Okay, so look, like this low is now a sell side liquidity, these equal lows are now sell side liquidity, these equal lows are now sell side liquidity, these equal lows are now sell side liquidity. With this low, that is equal low over here on the left. this low, then there are equal lows, and more importantly, these and these are the equal lows from higher time frame. So sell side, my initial look is until this 15-minute breakaway gap. That can be for tomorrow, of course, since the day is about to finish very soon and market is way higher. So maybe these will be taken tomorrow. But the thing is, this is a sell side, this is a sell side. So far, the only buy side I have is the new all-time high. And this market, whatever high it creates now, that can be a buy side with this on and this on. It's like big gap. But look at all the sell sides that it has created. Okay, so I'm leaning more towards the sell side. I don't like taking sell shorts, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't like taking sell shorts. Okay, then there will be a question why you don't like taking sell shorts. Let's go from the yearly chart. What can you see overall on the yearly chart? Market is bearish or bullish? Bullish. Okay, that's 12 months. Okay, then let's go to the monthly chart. What can you see on the monthly chart? It's bearish or bullish? Even the previous months, what can you see? Inverted bearish fair value up. Like, what is the direction of the market overall? Weekly chart, what can you see? Like overall, what is it creating? High, low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. That's how it's going. Okay, in between, yes, there will be events, there will be retracements to fair the market, the delivery. See this level? This is where I had bullish run, bearish run, bullish run. So this itself is a balanced price range until this far. Okay, so let me make it little bigger until these bodies. This is all balanced price range. Not this body, you can use the week as well. How far the fall happened? Overlapping with that support resistance that you guys are trading against because you are a ICT trader. Yeah, support resistance doesn't work. So when you are trading against it, overlap the ICT PDRS and you will see where the market came and how it's going higher. That's the thing. Anyway, weekly, crazy bullish. Daily, retracement happened, the bearish period ended. After that, what is it? Bullish. 4 hours, you will see the exact same thing. Okay, what I'm saying is it's bullish. What is the structure of the market? It's like there is a liquidity grab happened, market structure shift happened. So low high, lower low, that part is done. After that, it's all just higher high, higher lows, higher high, higher lows. Count high, previous high, higher high, then the retracement. So what is the range for you? Range was this low to this high. So what market did? Discount array retraced, then again created a higher high, higher than the previous high. So you can expect it to continue a bit higher, then again retrace, take some liquidity, whatever it is, create a higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. That's how it's gonna go. So that's why I don't want to be part of the sellers. But since it has taken the liquidity, that's when it's like, remember I was talking about this even yesterday's stream. It's that grid level, that 50% level. Then this is that final 25% where the move will be very volatile. Observe the move during today's New York AM session. Okay, last 25% usually goes crazy. Oh, just a sec. I have to actually change the visibility of the grid levels. This is that final 25% where the 930 started. This is the 25% level. This was the move. It's literally one-sided until the buy side was taken. Until this buy side was taken. Why is it not showing up? Oh, trading view. Sorry, 1 minute will not show more than this amount of charts. So maybe 5 minutes chart I can show you. That buy side was taken. So it's literally after that daily retracement or daily swing low, this is how far the market had to go after trading below the 50, using 50, using 25%. You are seeing all this happening. This is literally that moment of the market, or that time of the market when market is uh, overall bullish, or showing the, every time it's like when market is at all time high or created new all time high, that's when you let the sell part go, you look for the buy long. Every day you will get your buy long thing. Okay, and I prefer buy long more than the sell shorts. That's me. I don't know about you guys, but that's how I prefer to be a part of the market. So the 15-minute fair value gap and the breakaway gap, that's still holding. Breakaway and fair value. So far it didn't close the fair value gap also. It closed at the top, but it didn't break it. I think there was already a 1 minute setup for a quick scalper 1 to 2. Inversion happened here. Candles high. Or the order block entry. It is the same sheet because it has now traded the fair value gap. So this is how it looks. 1 to 2 will be delivered here, and order block it has already delivered more than that. Oh, let me fix. Yeah, it has delivered like 2.3435. Doesn't matter. Let's see what the market is willing to do. I'm not gonna take any more today. It's like I'm not feeling like trading. But that's the thing. That's the bloody thing. If it's willing to go lower, it should not break this fair value gap. We have volume imbalances, but anyway, because it has now inverted to bullish PDRS. I know there is higher time frame, but it's also coming from higher time frame bearish and from a extreme premium area. That's why you can trust this. Well, that color is already there. I don't have to do that. And this is the next pattern. The way I'm seeing it, it should trade this with a wick. Body should stay inside of this and then again come lower. Just like that. If it's willing to go lower for the reversal macro or reversal entry, whatever that is. Let me put a positioning tool, but I'm not interested in trading. No wick candle. Why? That's too small. Oh my god. It's like just if it comes here, that is already a 1 to 2. I should have taken this actually, because it is it's like within 1 or 2 candle it can easily deliver us something. Is that continuation fair value? Only issue is that no weak candle. Other than that, that's okay, because it should not break this zone and that fair value. If it's willing to go lower, that's the thing. as much as I wanted to, but anyway, let's see. As much as I wanted to. And how far is this on? Let me just calculate that and put a line as well. So that low, okay. That's the 1 minute bag that I was talking about, so I don't need this anymore. There is a 15-minute bearish fair value. This is going to be the 2R. Why that no weak candle? 2R based on that inversion entry, and this 2R is based on the continuation entry. So whatever it is, let's see how far it delivers. What is the stop loss size? 4.5 handle. At least 10 handle is what I'm looking at. I don't care about the handle, I care about the 1 to 2. But anyway, it's like stop loss is 4.5 handle. Okay, based on this. It can be even a smaller, but it doesn't matter. Should not be broken. If it's broken, then next can be the ass, which is that one more time. 38 until 45. That's how far and how long you can hold. Okay, so 45. 315 to 45. This is the extended lunch macro. That's already asses grabs type situation. By the way it broke this fair value gap and created a bullish, this bullish fair value will remain unfilled. It's like I was looking at something around that area. So let's see if it remains unfilled before it can take that high or not. This one already gone, so don't worry. It should remain unfilled, like partially filled, not fully filled. Because this fair value now gonna hold the market if it's willing to go higher one more time. That's literally that inversion fair value, and this one should act as a breakaway gap, not fully balanced. Why I'm thinking this is because there was a order block happening here. Then this, I was looking at it multiple times. Okay, if you noticed or not, I don't know, but I was looking at the levels it was reacting from. So order block, propulsion block, that's what the market did. I was looking back and forth like where these bodies are closing, where the wicks are coming with my mouse. So this is that fair value gap. Yeah, Musk. Hey, Michael. What's happening? Oh, you got your account? Amazing, amazing. Manu. I actually closed my Discord, so I didn't realize that they replied and gave you the account. So let me check. Account has been processed. Thanks a lot. Talk to you all on the next month's giveaway. Good night. No, have a nice day. Let me send a heart as well. That's it. Okay, so everything is done. You got your account. I can. Oh, Michael, I was doing the giveaway, bro. The second account I gave today. The first one I gave yesterday. So it was going really good. It was going really good. And yeah, so I will finish it like this. Oh wow. Oh wow. So that no week was the problem maker over here. Doesn't matter. Whatever it is, it's now inverting this fair value gap as well. Today is the day you preserve your mental capital. I'm happy with that $214 profit that I made in the stream, and the whole day I didn't trade, so I have actually nothing much to talk about in terms of the chart, in terms of what the market did. This was the 2 p.m. fair value gap. So the 9:30 first gap. Yeah, the more important part is tomorrow I'm looking more towards the sell side. Yeah, what can market do? It can maybe go higher first at the starting of the day or whatever, and then the sell can happen. That can be a probability or possibility in the market. On the other hand, I'm not like I don't prefer sell shorts. I prefer buy longs more. So whatever happens in the market, let's see how clean the sell side deliveries, and then I will be deciding if I'm willing to take that sell short or not. But I have a shit ton of sell side liquidity in the market. Okay, so this is a equal low that market left over here. So I'm looking forward to this as the first sell side target, since there is a 15-minute fair value gap unfilled, and then this is where the main liquidity or major liquidity is sitting. So since the dealing range high is taken, it can now come for the dealing range low. It doesn't matter. It's like the delivery is done. Okay, that this low has to remain protected. This low, it remained protected, and then market took the buy side. So now we have a bigger dealing range to look after. In between, we'll have a smaller dealing range. Sell side, the major sell side. Okay, it's a higher time frame equal lows. 15 minutes, 1 hour, 4 hours, everything has this equal low. Even the 4 hour, this is 2 swing lows over here, equal low. So yeah, whatever, let's see. And the reason I'm saying this sell side is the first target, because there is a 4 hour fair value, 15-minute fair value, 1 hour fair value right at that level. Okay, so this fair value is what you want to at least take most of the partial and wait to see broken. For example, this whole move have this one single fair value gap. There is no other fair value. So you should show some respect to this fair value gap. And tomorrow, if I see any buy setup using this fair value on lower time frame, I might take that buy long. Okay, for my daily target to be filled or achieved. After that, I will look like if it breaks, this is going to be the only inversion based on your 4 hour, 1 hour, 15-minute, whatever you have. So this is that area. And always observe how the hourly candle is doing. When this happened, remember what I was saying, that it failed to give the change in state of delivery. So it can go for a retracement, for a OTZ or higher retracement in the premium. I was expecting one of these two, like inside of this fair value gap, this 15-minute bag is still remaining as a bag so far. Okay, like so far it's still remain as a bag. But in 1 minute, I was expecting one of these two fair value gaps will give us the entry, and it is still trading into inside of this fair value gap. I don't want to see it like it's filling up this fair value completely. It's because that's in the extreme premium, and that's the last fair value we have. If it's broken, this is where the market is going. So that's why I marked this fair value gap. It's above the 50%. And that's where all this is happening at the moment. It's a bigger fair value, so you're seeing like the midpoint has some reactions, the low has some reactions this way. So low of the fair value, high of the fair value, midpoint of the fair value, this is what happening inside of this fair value gap. But if it breaks this fair value, then this is where it's going, and this fair value gap will immediately give you some reactions, whatever that is. It will immediate. That will be very quick. No, actually, I want to make it blue color so that I can remind the level. Let's see. Let's see means you guys watch and observe. Be careful, because I don't know what exactly happened with the Donald Trump thing and stuff. The tariff and the meeting, FOMC meeting that was going on at 2 p.m. So I don't have actually the information yet. I will look into it before maybe sitting on trading tomorrow. Because today I was facing some issues. It's like my friend who had a flight to Bangladesh. I was talking yesterday. I sent a lot of things with him, for the office and the stuff, and it's like a lot of electronic devices, laptops, mobiles, tablets, and it worth nearly like $20,000 or more. And at the airport, the immigration people, they just seized all the item without even letting him pay the tax. Because since I'm doing it properly, I wanted to take it properly. Okay, so those items, like since this morning, I received early in the morning, I received the message, so I was a bit heartbroken because since they seized it before the tax I could have paid, what they're gonna do is they're gonna charge me now 57% import tax if I'm willing to take it out. That's gonna be like how much? That's gonna be 50 candle. Look at that 50 candle. Here it comes, I think. It's telling me to press the button already because that's, see that blue line, what I said. Remember what I said. That blue line, that it will give you immediate rejection or something. Okay? I don't know how far it's gonna go with this move, but this is how the blue line looks. Yeah, so anyway, it's a bad day for me already, and it is what it is. That's how the system works in our country, so I cannot help it. Because if I got the opportunity to pay the tax, I had to pay like per device maybe 10,000 BDT, which is somewhat like $100 or $125 tax per device. Okay, but since they seized it fast, now the tax is 57%. It's not anymore like 5-10%. So it is what it is. Cannot help it. We don't have the authority, like we don't have the power. So no power means they can do whatever they want to do. That's that part. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. So that's why, yeah, I was not feeling like trading the whole day. And I also like sent some gifts for my brother as well. It's like for my family members as well. All the Samsung phones, the iPhone, the tabs, everything is now with the immigration. And they just gave a detention memo. So just a memo or a receipt that says we have seized this. See that how the fair value gap works? This is how it works. Okay, so yeah, yesterday as well, I was telling my team that only one fair value gap you want to keep an eye and don't want to rush. That was this fair value gap, and I said the moment it will go there, it will give you a big rejection, and this is that fair value gap on my Discord. Okay, this was the first time it went. This was the rejection to pretty good amount of liquidity. Next time it tapped just the low of that fair value. This is what happened. It literally created the low of the day yesterday. And today, I'm not expecting the low of the day from here because it's already way too far or way, what is the word? It's like market is way above the low of the day. So it cannot be done within next like 1 hour or something. Anything can happen because if it can move like this and then fall like this, that can happen, but I'm not expecting it to happen today. That's the thing. It can maybe come somewhat around these areas or maybe these lows, but low of the day is sitting around this. Not expecting that to happen. Understand, okay, why I prioritize this fair value gap, because the above this fair value gap I have literally nothing. No time frame has anything over here. So if it reaches here, and also it's sitting at literally your extreme premium. This is the extreme premium area or last level of defense you have. So once it traded this fair value gap, you can expect something like this. and the timing was perfect. It's like literally the 50 candle just reached over there. Anyway, thing is, once it breaks this, then what gonna happen? It's gonna create another high of the day. That's the only thing it has left, taking all this and another high of the day. And since it's the last hour of the day or last couple of minutes of the day, I'm not expecting it should go again above the all-time high and then come back and then close the day with a wick on the top. That's the part. Okay, it's like again open, high, low, close, that sort of thing. So let's say it breaks this last fair value gap and goes here, and then it will have very few time or less time to come back and create the wick on the top. That's the part. That's the thing I don't want to see happening today. That's why I'm saying I'm not expecting market to break this fair value, and when it will reach here, it will show some immediate rejection. That was that immediate rejection. Okay, so I don't care, okay, where the market goes or what happens in the market, but the thing is, expected something awkward from this fair value that already you saw. How was that one single candle move? Let me check that part. 26 handle, the whole move was 29 handle. Okay, can take it. Blue lines, okay, blue line. Observe. By the way, this fair value gap is a problem right now in front of you if you're looking for anything. This one. I'm expecting it to be reclaimed. I don't have that word, but mark it like this. Just what this blue line did, that itself is a scalp. Oh. Here it comes, here it comes. It should now go for these lows and maybe these lows, if I'm right about the liquidities. If I'm right about the liquidities. Fuck man, I was expecting that change in state. I was expecting that 1 minute change in state. It didn't give. Let's see. It didn't give the change in state of delivery, bruh. Macro inversion. Instead, it gave this one. Instead, it gave this on. One minute and yeah, 1 minute to go for the 4 a.m. That's it. That's it. It's like this is it. 15 to 45. This itself is a extended macro. That's according to ICT, but I prefer the 50s. and 50s are the best, like this, 50 and 10. Again, another fall may come after taking this high, like this. Whatever happened from that fair value gap. For AM in 20 seconds. So open, if it's a bullish candle, let me check. 4 hour, okay, 1 hour, okay, so this one, open low, high, close. That's what I am expecting. I don't want to see open high, low, close. There is a 4 hours fair value gap as sorry, hourly bullish fair value gap formed as well. So open high, low, close. What I said, open low, high, close. This is the starting, okay? It's gonna come back. Because that low is not done yet. That low is not done yet. So finally we have another hourly fair value gap above this one. This is the new hourly. I'm seeing it as a open low high close. Let's see if that happens or not. Nah, too many things. Let me remove a few. This is clean, too clean. Too clean, too clean. And that was that fair value gap. I just wanted to check where the market is reacting. Needs to engulf below this. If it can close below this can be the order block for the liquidities until that hourly fair value gap. Something like this. Yeah, that's a good area as well. Once it engulfs, no engulfing, no entry. How about this one? Just before I go, I'm not gonna get it. Can be a tick. Oh, I already got the entry. What was the risk? Oh man, again. How can I reload this? I need to reload this. It got stacked again. It's like nothing is clickable or selectable. App has some serious issue. Okay, so it's not logged in. Let me just log into the MFF on. Where do you go when you're lonely? Where do you go when it's blue? The $100 risk. Could have taken $200, but anyway, doesn't matter because I have $200 profit, more than 200. But anyway, just before I finish the stream, because it didn't let me see it. It got stacked by the time I was watching. But this is where I could add. Why? I hate market execution, but anyway. It's not even 10 handle with that average entry. Oh shit. I have less than 3 minutes. I forgot that it's the prop firm, so it's gonna close it at 10, I think. It's gonna close it at 10. Was that the hourly retest? I don't think so. Nope. That was definitely not the hourly retest. No 15-minute retest, nothing. Okay. Looking good. Don't worry. At 4010, I guess. That's when I'm gonna close it. Or it will automatically close. That could have been the open low on the hourly, but I'm not liking the way it created the open low. I was expecting it to take these liquidities and trade into that continuation fair value, which is here, or at least this volume imbalance area. So hourly bullish fair value and the volume imbalance. But anyway, it just reacted from the previous candle or previous liquidity level, whatever you want to mark that level. And I don't want to, like, it's a long week that has taken liquidity while trading fair value, so I don't really want to cover the whole week. I just tried to cover with my eyes around the 50 and the 75 area, something like that, like this. So that's why the stop loss is there based on the fair value. Whoever told me to turn the background, why? Oh, it just closed my trade. Fuck, man, it just closed in a small loss instead of the profit I could have got. $170. So it just closed it in $40-50 loss. Damn it. This is why I don't like Prof Firm. This is why I opened my personal account with TradeOver long ago. Because the market is still running. If I wanted to close, I could close in profit because my average entry was here and market came 2 times below the average entry. Here. It already inverted this fair value gap. It's inverting this one as well. It's like now I'm already in profit, but it just closed my trade at 410. The moment 410 candle finished, it closed in market, and I think I got closed around this area. Let me actually check. Yeah, so it closed 49. Then why it took $50 away from my account actually? It should take only $5. Because my entry is 47.50. If it closed at 49, that gave me 1.5 handle worth of profit, which is $15 profit. And this one was 48 and it closed at 49. So, oh, sorry. I'm making a mistake. Okay, yeah, it closed higher. So, finished here 49. So, it closed at this level. No, it's okay. It's okay. I was just thinking like in a different way. I took sell short, right? And it closed higher. It's more than the price I took the sell short. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Perfectly okay. The close happened around this level. This level. 49. Yeah, that's exactly where it closed my trade. So that's where the candle finished. That's where my entry they closed. But the next candle actually opened with a gap here. That's like 48.50. Hmm. That 50 candle buy side to sell side, there is no inversion here. There is on I cannot mark that one. It's literally what happened here. The same scenario happened here as well. Reused. Is the this candle confirmed it? This was the retracement. It didn't violate the order block low. So still the mean threshold was getting respected. Later it used the upper one. It was using the high over here, high of the order block. It used the mean threshold of the order block. And then that fair value broken. This was the macro fair value gap, by the way. But since it's the news fair value, or not news actually, it's like unusual or manipulation fair value, whatever you call this thing. This move, I was expecting it to come below these lows to clear the like at least the nearest sell side liquidity while trading into a 15-minute fair value gap, hourly fair value gap. And this was the fair value my eyes were telling me to keep an eye on. let's see how far it goes. So let me remove that one. That one got violated. Closed above the CE, it should use this level to continue bit further higher. I don't know how far, but it should use until this level inside of this fair value gap. That's the minimum. Let's see where the body closes by the end. Seeth happened. Seeth. That's the seeth happened over here. Seriously. Did I draw it wrong? Did I have to draw from this to this? No, that doesn't. That is the same scenario. It doesn't. It should not be like that. It should be from here. Yeah, it should be from here. Let me keep that level for a while. This can be a lesson or a correction. That should I take the highest body to the highest wick. Seems like it. Seems like it. That RB is still valid, by the way, until that high is taken, okay? So rejection block usually forms its highest up close body until the highest high. The highest high can be formed from anything. It's like down close candle or up close candle, that doesn't matter. It's from the highest body to the highest high. Until the highest high is taken, the block is still valid. Holy shit, man. Imagine, okay? Third candle's high as the stop loss. Oh, anyway, I wouldn't be part of this thing because I was not thinking it to go all the way back to those levels. But yeah, so I got my answer. Since the longest one is until that first, use the highest body. So this CE can be here. Oh my goodness. Without taking that high. So still valid. No, sorry. This one still have something to tell me. Because I want to see a body closing below this midpoint. Then once it closes below this gap, it should reuse this and then go lower. Because this fair value is still it's a problem fair value. It's like a manipulation fair value. So once market closes below it, it should reuse this fair value gap. The body should stay inside of this and continue lower for these liquidities or even further. This is that part. Come on. Close below midnight. That midpoint. That is important. Damn it. Timing was bad because at 4:10 I know the entry will be stopped out. And I was not expecting it to reach all the way here. So now I can remove this one. This is what it did actually. Traded, closed above. Next candle used it, failed to take the high, closed below the CE, used the CE, came lower. That rejection block was still valid since it didn't take the high. Because rejection block, if it takes the high, that means that rejection block is not a rejection block anymore, right? It's violated. So this is that part. It failed to take the high using that one more time. This was the move. Piece of shit. I'm just gonna wait until it trades here and reaches below these lows. After that, I'm gonna close the stream. There's no point of extending it for further. Done for the day actually. Still, how much? $170. That's a good one. No problem. It was amazing that the thing went quick and easy. Need to actually check something on the rise or they said payment processed. Usually it takes literally couple of minutes, but I think if they processed like end of the day, so bank will add it to my balance on what it calls. Bank will add it to my balance tomorrow morning. Phone is not with me, so how can I get my okay 966355. Sign in. I had a BlueGuardian payout request, so that request should be processed. Bank account to draw processed at 4:07 p.m. Okay, yeah. So it is what it is. And I'm just gonna stay here until this fair value, but this is the exact equal low. This time it will not um respect this anymore. It has done its job. Not once, multiple times. And the liquidity is at the min threshold level. So if it's looking for the liquidity, at least like this liquidity, if not this and this fair value gap and more. But thing is, since the liquidity is below min threshold, this time it will break that. Remember that volume imbalance, that's why. Ravi, what happened, bro? Wait, there was no confluence of short despite 75% of weak. Market is wild. No, confluence 15-minute fair value gap. Confluence, this is the last level of defense. I hope I'm reading the right message, but I don't know. This is literally the last level of defense in your 1 minute, 5 minute, 15-minute, whatever. Okay, so that was one thing. Then the other thing is, it's in the extreme premium right now, because it has created a new all-time high over here by taking the previous high from the left. It will not show because it's on the trading view and the amount of candles are limited, but that line, this line, so since it has taken that high, now what do you have is from today's New York session low to New York session high, it's like AM and PM, and it has generated more liquidities on the sell side. It's like you don't have buy side liquidity anymore. Only this is your single buy side liquidity. And on the other hand, and now it's gonna be these highs as well, but anyway, on the other hand, all these lows that it created, these equal lows, these equal lows, then there is this equal lows, all these lows it has created, this is your sell side liquidity it left. So buy side to sell side, I'm not bearish yet on the market, but it's because it has to clear this before the next move. If I do the OTZ, it's like, did I select OTZ by the way? No. So what the hell? How come the grid and OTZ is the same thing? Anyway, so that's that 25% area. It's like above 50, very close to the final 25% area. So this is above 50. Since it's above 50, that's your premium end, and you are looking for a discount delivery, like from the premium to discount, that way. And that thing gonna complete the dealing range as well. Since this is how the liquidity looks, let's see what Asia has to do tomorrow. I'm like more interested in seeing the sell side getting cleared rather than the buy side. New York AM session was wild for some reason. I don't know. I was not watching the chart, so it's like one single move to the new all-time high, then one single move that has cleared these liquidities as well from this side. It was just one single move happening on both direction. After that, this is what the market did. Chopperoni pepperoni. Before that, there was chopperoni pepperoni. This is the chopperoni pepperoni. Okay, so It's gonna slow down now, so I think I can finish, but observe this fair value gap and at least this fair value gap. Too many lines, right? And remove that because I don't think it should react to that anymore. The reaction that is happening on that hourly volume imbalance. And the fair value is here. So I'm looking forward to this fair value. That's the fair value gap. That's why that is the liquidity for me. And this is the fair value gap inside of that fair value gap. That's why this is a important fair value. Just like what I talked about this, what I'm talking about this. Let me check one thing. Grid of that fair value. So that was that 25% or 75%, whatever. Usually it's a 25% because bearish fair value you have to draw from the top of the fair value to the bottom of the fair value. So this is the 25% level. And then the 50% of the fair value gap overlaps with 25% of the dealing range. That's also overlapping with the 15 minutes 50%. So this specific level is a very important level. Anyway, it's not a coincidence, okay? That 25% overlapping fair value gap, then 50% overlapping fair value gap. These things are not coincidence. Okay? It happens and it delivers. This is that 50%. Since I'm looking for a sell side delivery, I will be looking forward to that grid level and not just this one. I'm looking forward to these equal lows. Since the day finished, I'm looking for a bigger picture now. So this is going to be that bigger picture. 25% now falls here, which is again same thing. Fair value gap. On the 15 minutes, you have fair value gap around that area as well. This is the 25%. Close to that, this was the fair value gap. Then 50% is now falling here, where I have right below 50, I have liquidities. Okay. Then another like the lower 25% falls here, that perfectly overlaps with your liquidity of today, the one that initially I'm talking about. And look at that fair value, it's literally perfectly overlapping over here. Then below that, this is the final major liquidity. Like, yeah, it can, since if it takes this at this level, there is no higher time frame PDRA, so it can take these as well. But this is literally exact equal lows. So I'm more interested to see how it reacts to these lows when it comes for those liquidity. It was the range for this regular trading hour, highest and lowest the market reached, that one. Okay, I'll finish it. Like the market is closed already. And don't worry, this one, keep it. I mean, today you don't have anything to do, right? So I don't know if you can keep it or not. But keep the one at 2 p.m., which is this one, for tomorrow. Rest, I'm gonna remove. 6 also I'm gonna remove, since that is the liquidity. And this one was, I don't know, forgot, maybe the hourly fair value or something, but whatever. Only thing I have on my chart is just this fair value gap and this fair value gap. These are the final two level of defenses, okay, for the market to decide where it is willing to go. This one is not done yet, this level. So yeah, see you tomorrow, I think, on Discord, if you are on the Discord. For the moment being, it's done. And on YouTube, I don't know how quick or often I will come, but the thing is, what it calls, yeah, like monthly giveaway that will happen on YouTube, so that more people can participate. And I would love to like hear from the winners as well. Like here means how they're doing, what's happening with their trading, this sort of thing. For example, Must Rider, I know he's been practicing and doing it for a while, and he has shown some pretty good results so far. So I'm very hopeful for him. Manu, I'm also like, he's not with me for a very long time, so I don't know like how he approaches the market, but if the approach is good, if like he's been trading for a while, so I believe like I, of course, I wish every one of you that you do better in the market, but just don't be too greedy, don't risk more than you are happy to lose. Yeah, and keep a set target, give it the time it requires. Just because you have a challenge that you can complete in 2 days or 3 days, you don't have to complete in 2 days or 3 days, unless you are willing to like maybe buy one, blow, buy another one, blow, then another one, the third time maybe pass, but that's not trading. If you do that way, chances are your funded account, you will be doing the same thing. Maybe 2-3 times you will get funded, and still you will blow the funded account. So have some set risk, have some set target for a day. For example, today I don't care about this 100 or 130 70. I am more focused on my top step accounts. So top step account, I just closed with one single trade, minimum target. And that target was too clean to let it go. That's why I got like $273 or something. But usually what I do, it's like my average winning days is like 1500 is a bare minimum that I target on average day. Okay, so even I'll show you the previous day. Bigger ones, this is just a 50k account, by the way. So just in these 2 days, okay, so this is how I finished yesterday on this specific account and how I finished today. Similarly, my other accounts, like bigger ones, I made 4000 plus. Okay, so I can make big money, I can make big profit, but just because I can, I don't have to. That's the part. That's the most important part. Okay. Today I was not feeling like it, I was not trading. I just targeted the bare minimum just to count it as a profitable day and continue with my payout cycle. Like I request payout on a specific day from specific accounts. So I want to keep that cycle going. That's why I just aimed for the $200 profit. It was clean and it gave me a little bit more, and within couple of minutes. So I didn't have to worry about holding it longer or making bigger profits. It's literally within couple of minutes. Okay, and the issue that I was seeing on this move is this: not creating fair value gaps. So it was an easy thing. Sorry, it why it's not showing the line. Okay, sorry, here it was the easy thing. That's how it works. But thing is, yeah, observe the legs, observe the delivery, you will understand what's happening in the market. Still the bodies are inside of this fair value gap while trading into this fair value gap, so don't be fooled. And this is a manipulation fair value. It will be reused, it will be used couple of times, not once, not twice, couple of times. I'm liking it. It's like, it's literally, if you mark your buy sides, for example, now this is a buy side liquidity, relative equal highs. Let me remove all this, it will not be necessary anymore. Okay, this is now your buy side in terms of the nearest, and the extreme buy side is sitting maybe this way. Like, let's mark that on, it doesn't matter, but anyway. So this is where the buy sides are, all the, okay, all the swing highs are. That's how I'm marking it. And about the sell side, within this small range, this is exact equal low, then this is another exact equal low. It's like it's been taken, so let me mark the lower one here, then continuing. Okay, that one was taken also. So, and this low created exact equal low with this one, but I'm just marking the lowest one among these range. So equal low, low, relative equal low, low, exact equal low, or relative equal low. Like, this is how your sell sides are looking right now. And then we have more below that level as well, which I didn't mark, but this is the area where my eyes is, this and this. And if you mark like all these, then you have like this many sell side liquidities left. Okay, whatever, it's just picking up wrong spot, but I hope you got the you got the idea. Okay, this is how it looks. And if you put the dots for the upper one, the dot will look something like this. Let's put one here, one here, one here. Sorry, I don't know why it's selected there, but anyway, that should be a red one. So this, okay, some of them it clicked on the upper area, but you can understand what I'm trying to show or mark. So this is how your sell sides are, and that's how your buy side is. So expect where the market should go. And then there are more inside, but I didn't mark it anyway. Smile for link for Discord. Yeah, Shub already shared, but if you go to any of my recent videos or live stream, you will also get the link inside of that description as well. And in the chat, I think Streamlabs also shares. So yeah. Anyway, guys, I will finish. The day is already done. So take rest, enjoy the rest of the day, and congratulations to all the winners. So actually, let me update it on my Discord so that I can keep track of how many giveaway winners. This is going to be think it's the star that you put to make it. Oh no, double star. Yeah. It was a different winner, but he chose to give it away to his friends, so I'm gonna name. Who was it? I forgot. Mask Rider. Five so far. In 3 months. May they gave me only one account, so that was their terms or conditions during those days. Then from June they changed it. So from June I started to get 2 accounts. So June I got 2. I didn't hear from them. Stoic or Moses, none of them actually replied or came back with how they did with the account or what happened with them. I have no idea. These two is a regular on the channel. Manu is like he was away from the channel for a while, then he came back again. But Master Rider is a regular one. Every day he's there from London till New York. So anyway, doesn't matter. Everyone, I wish all the best and I hope the best for you guys. That's the thing. It's my time to play some games and finish the stream. There's supposed to be another update. The update. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, guys. See you all tomorrow. I'm gonna just start playing some games right now. Okay, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. And until next time, take a very good care of yourself, your health, and your loved ones. Bye bye.